0-1 the count. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Two and two.
Oh, that's it.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch, as that's the first out of the inning.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
Dansby Swanson is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. And now a pitch on the way.
1-2.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
And he struck him out as well, so the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
The pitcher, Cole.
First
Hamels.
delivery to him on the way. Cole Hamels is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Now the pitch. Fastball just inside.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. And that's in there on the high outside corner. 2-2 now.
2-2.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Popped him up. Escobar in foul ground, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Christian Walker, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Diamondbacks first baseman. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Count.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. The 2-2. Hit on the ground to third. Camargo picks it up cleanly, and there's 1 down now.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
Stepping into the box, Cole Calhoun. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch, and no swing apparently. Ball 1. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
To 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. 1 out, nobody on. Again, another foul ball. The 1-2. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Inciarte is there, 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that means that Nick Ahmed will be the next to bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down, and the inning continues. So that keeps the bottom of the second going. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Hey guys, he's lucky he's getting his baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up and he was able to put good wood on it.
Into the box, Luke Weaver. And he hits it hard to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. Into the box, Carson Kelly looking for a 3rd straight 2-out hit and a run in the inning.
Obvious pitch recognition right there. 0-0 changeups usually get guys out in front, but he was able to stay back, recognize it, and drive it for a base hit.
Hit hard on the ground to short. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Diamondbacks strand a pair. They trail in this one 3-0. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. Third baseman in tight protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Ozzie Albies is on deck. The 3-0. And that won't find the zone either. So speed on base here to begin the inning. It's a 4-pitch walk.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Nobody out, runner on first. Now time is asked for at home plate and granted by the umpire back there, Earl Hendricks. Here's a look over to first and a dive, but he's back in there. The 1-0. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Into the corner and slicing foul.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
And he'll get back in safely. The 1-2 gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Freddie Freeman 1 for 1 with 2 RBIs as he drove in a pair with a triple in his first trip. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Here comes the first pitch. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back in. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. Marte for 1. On to first, and for the second time in 3 innings, they've bounced into.
Leading up for the Diamondbacks, the center fielder.
And now pitch on the way.
Marte.
Hard hit to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he'll flip this over to Hamels covering for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ketel.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte. Here comes the first pitch.
That's in, ball.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. Big breaking ball and a beauty that time. 1-2.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
High in the air down the right field line. And foul. And another foul ball. The next 1-2 pitch. Softly hit out to short. Throw on to first, and Hamels has retired the first 2 in the inning.
The batter, the third baseman.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar. Hamels peers in. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Hanging curveball taken, though, for a 2nd strike.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
The 1-2 is a called 3rd strike right on the inside corner. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. They trail it here 3-0. New inning set to get underway. Digging in now, Marcell Ozuna was plunked with a pitch in his first trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
Hey, you think the game plan is to pitch this guy inside? They plunked him in the first at bat, and they're clearly coming right back in again.
And he watches one split the middle here, 1-1.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th.
The batter.
Into the box now, Tyler Flowers picked up an RBI on a sac fly in his first appearance. Here it comes.
No, that's in.
Flowers playing here in his age 34 season. He was taken in the very late rounds back in 2005.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted, my hat's off to him.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Ender Inciarte is on deck. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Ender Inciarte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this one runs up high, ball 1. 3 runs on just 1 hit, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Softly hit here to the left side. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So coming to the plate, David Peralta. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
At the plate, Christian Walker. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Clearly wasn't ready for the fastball because it was pretty much center cut and he couldn't pull the trigger. Might have been looking for another curve.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold a glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up, and he couldn't recover in time.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Cole Calhoun comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. To second for 1. Relay to Freddie. Double play, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for Arizona. Still down 3-0.
Leading off for Atlanta, the third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Set to deliver the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he'll try and tempt him with one. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Misses, ball 2. Hopped up. Escobar moving to his left. 1 out.
The batter, number 7.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that brings up the former number 1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. Hit high and deep to right center. Marte on the move. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out.
Now batting.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll leave things up to Cole Hamels, the pitcher. In there, and it's 0-1.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
And he falls behind 0-2. 3 runs on just 1 hit and 1 error on the Atlanta line score. 1-2 now to the Braves pitcher.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is... Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the commercial break, I had a chance to catch up with manager Torey Lovello about the Diamondbacks' offensive production, and he told me he feels like they're being too patient at the plate right now. Too much of the time they're finding themselves in disadvantage counts like 0-2 and 1-2, and that's basically never a formula for success. He said they're getting a lot of strikes to swing at, so the emphasis the rest of the game has to be to jump on those strikes early in the at-bat.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Line towards center field. Inciarte is right there, 1 down.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
And there's the fastball by Hamels, good for strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch, strike 2.
Albies scoops it up. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Up next to the Diamondbacks.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Carson Kelly. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hamels peers in. Here he comes 0-1. Slow little roller to third. Camargo's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Diamondbacks. Junior Guerra takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 41.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Action now in the Arizona bullpen as they have a right-hander up and throwing. And he misses there, 1-2.
Awfully frustrating for a pitcher. You make a close pitch like that just barely misses. Whew, that's a tough one to get back.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
It's not that easy to make a good hitter look that bad, but that's what happens when you can bring that fastball and ride it in on the inner half of the plate right there. You can get some pretty ugly swings.
And it's fouled away. Guerra, formerly property of the Milwaukee Brewers, he was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. 1 out, nobody on. All even now, 2-2. Now the pitch. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Kelly finds it, and the throw to first is there to record the 2nd out.
The first baseman, number 5. Freddie.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And the pitch. Two out, nobody on. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Grounded to third. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame.
The batter, number 4.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ketel Marte. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Popped up. Not particularly graceful there, and as a result, he'll be slapped with an E4 on the play. Ready for another shot now, Eduardo Escobar. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. Nothing in 2 now. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. So 2 away for the D-backs here in the 6th. And up next, the outfielder David Peralta. He's set. Here it comes. And that misses for ball 1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Hamels comes set. Here it is on 1-0. Drilled right back up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel like it, so he can't worry about how he got into this mess. He just has to figure out how to get out of this mess.
Stepping in now, Christian Walker. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. No hits to this point. Way the 0-1 pitch. Hit back up the middle. Step on second for the force, and that'll do it. Diamondbacks strand a pair. They trail it here 3-0. Yohan Lopez is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th. from the stretch. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that's through into right, so a leadoff single here to start the 7th.
Now batting, catcher, Tyler Flowers.
Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He hit a sac fly earlier. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Nobody out, runner on first. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Here's Ender Inciarte. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Here's the 0-1. This pitch is popped up. Walker camps under it, and he's got it for out number 2.
Now batting.
And the next in is Johan Camargo. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. 2 out with the man at first. High pop up. Ahmed is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for it. Bottom of the inning now. Cole Calhoun will stand in now. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least. So you know he wants to make up for it right here.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Gone!
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with 1 swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
So now to the plate, Nick Ahmed. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Ozuna is going to have room, however, as he makes the catch in deep left center field for the first out. Domingo Leyba will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 1, Domingo Leyba.
And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
That's the ball.
Next pitch from Hamels tonight will be number 73 for him in the ballgame. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. 1 out, nobody on. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Riding in once again, Carson Kelly. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
1-1 the count. Hamels is ready and delivers. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
This one's down to 3rd. Camargo brings it in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Diamondbacks draw. Stephon Crichton has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 58.
Now at the plate, Dansby Swanson. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit the other way out toward right field. Calhoun is there to put it away for out number 1. Nick Markakis is going to grab a bat now and hit for the pitcher Hamels.
Number 22, Nick Markakis.
Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. The pitch. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
A 1-1 now to Markakis.
No, that's a ball. Ball.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The 3-1 pitch. Down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey, that's a win-win right there. Solid AB by the pitcher after battling, making this pitcher work and executing and getting a result. Job well done.
Danny Echeverria will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 24, Danny Echeverria.
Acuna digs in now as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. A couple of walks for him thus far. The 1-0. Gets him to chase a ball out of the zone for the first strike. Eighth inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. He waits. Now the pitch. Now a swing, and he popped him up. Straight up, as this is right around home plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Striding into the box, Ozzie Albies. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner. A runner on first with 2 away. Albies with a 1-1 count now.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Fouled away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
Another full count offering on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Braves strand 1, but they hang. Shane Green is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 19, Shane.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Starling Marte. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
A ball and no strikes. Here it is. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And a wise decision there to make sure this ball stays foul, and that's the second strike. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Cattell.
And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Cattell Marte. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. And he fouls this one off. And the pitch. Fastball well outside. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Here's another 1-2. Lifted down the line in left. Ozuna on the run. And no one will track it down. 1 out, nobody on. Hit Weekly back to the mound. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, third baseman,
Eduardo Escobar standing in. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he takes ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That evens it up 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Here's the pitch.
That's the ball.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
He's set. Here's the 2-2.
Full count.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Hit in the air to center field.
Chasing after it is Inciarte.
He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. Score holds. It's 3-1. Kevin Ginkel enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. Here's the first pitch to him. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. After it is Marte. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
Hey, this looks like it could be a potential add-on inning here in the 9th. Add-on gives some breathing room to their pitcher going into the bottom of the inning, D-Row.
Yeah, you love when the offense stays aggressive, and you also like giving your relief pitcher a chance to breathe a little bit, not having to come out there with just a 1-run lead.
Marcell Ozuna is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. The 1-0 home.
No, ball.
Now the Diamondbacks get a left-hander up and working in the bullpen. Two-0 pitch, a fastball inside, and he's struggling here. It's 3-0. A runner at first with no outs here. 3 balls and a strike to the Braves left fielder.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
That misses. So a single and a walk, and it's first and second with nobody out.
Boy, oh boy, that's a tough one for the pitcher. He's definitely wondering, where the heck was that pitch? I think he called it high, but our strike zone says otherwise.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Behind 0-2 now. None out, runners at first and second. Fouled off. Ready with the 0-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and that'll bring up Ender Inciarte. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Peralta's after it. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. The throw is wild and he gets away. But they'll catch a break as the runners are going to stay where they are here as there's no advance. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone. And up next, the utility man, Johan Camargo. He's ready now. The pitch lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Good lead off his second there. Now the pitch. And it's fouled away. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this left for Atlanta, as the lead remains 3-1. So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, David Peralta. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Fouled away. Hit to first. Freeman is up with it. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Up next to the Diamondbacks.
Now in the box, Christian Walker. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped him up. Freeman has a play. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Up next to the Diamondbacks, the right fielder.
Digging in and looking for more, Cole Calhoun. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
And there's ball 1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Atlanta hosted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Cole Hamels earns the victory on the mound. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 3 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Diamondbacks, 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 35 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Miami Marlins. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Caleb Smith, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Gene Segura standing in. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Philadelphia, the second baseman.
First offering on its way.
Segura. First pitch, 105.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees, the reading at first pitch. Still 1-2. Here's the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Standing in now, JT Realmuto, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of the hill. You move the ball a little bit off the strike zone, he's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good pitcher's umpire.
2 balls and 2 strikes to the Phillies catcher.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. Pulled toward right center field. VR is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Phillies down in order. Now the Marlins will see what they can do. No score. Aaron Nola gets the ball for Philadelphia in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Digging in, Jonathan VR. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Marlins, the center fielder, Jonathan.
And the pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
Batting second, the third baseman, Brian Anderson.
Into the box now, Brian Anderson. His past line against Aaron Nola, batting a robust .350. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
1 out, nobody on. And it's 1-2.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
The 1-2. Here's a hard hit ball to the left side that'll be taken in out there at short. And they're certainly hitting the ball hard enough, just not finding any holes here. 2 away now.
Corey Dickerson.
Ready now, Corey Dickerson, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now the pitch.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup. Will Wesley will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix. And if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
And that's in there for strike 1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
And another foul ball.
Come on, baby. Get
The 0-2 once more is taken
One
for
ball,
ball
2
1.
strikes.
Fastball just inside.
2-2.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Hey, let it fly right here.
Now the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Digging in, Frank Fleming. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
They're looking for yours now. Come on, kid.
And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. Standing in, Frank Fleming, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Frank Fleming.
Attaboy.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch seared down the first baseline.
Hey, drive it. Here we go.
Ready with the 0-1. Line towards center field.
Come on, go.
And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get 2 and possibly all 3 home. 2 runs are in. The runner from first crosses the plate. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Some guys just rise to the occasion when the lights are the brightest, and he's definitely in that category. He's been a clutch hitter all year, and here's another in a long line of clutch ABs.
Yeah, and that adds 3 more ribbies to his already impressive total. In now, Samuel Salazar, runner in scoring position with Sugan.
Salazar.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Stepping into the box, Babe Ritter. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Skied into straightaway right. Fleming is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Starting to run out of innings here as they are unable to cut into the deficit.
The right fielder.
Ready once again, Frank Fleming, fresh off a bases clearing double his last time up. Swing and a ball pulled foul into the lower level and left. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Come on, big dog. Get your
1-1.
Hey, see you drive it. Let's go,
Pitch
big
on
dog.
the way. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. A 5-0 finish tonight. The Braves used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Rich Wales earned his 5th win of the year as he finished the 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed.
8 runners on base.
Welcome to MLB.
Batting 5th, the right fielder, Frank.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
2-1 to count.
Get you a pitch, drive it right now.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Softly hit toward the hole. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. So digging in now, Frank Fleming. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And a bouncing ball, foul. 2 out, nobody on. Again, another foul ball.
Get a good one. Get a good rip on it, huh?
Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
He's got it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. Leading off the inning, Robbie Dunbar, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Now batting, Frank Fleming. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Watkins, just 21 years of age. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and a cutter. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Didn't mess around much in that. Standing in, Frank Fleming. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Out in front of it, strike 1.
All right, one time right here, kid.
The 0-1 offering.
Ball. Come on, Dad. Get your pitch up there. That's the ball.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an or. It's 2-2.
You know, from a hitter's perspective, you get pounded in, and then he throws a nasty changeup away. Is the mindset to tell yourself that he's going to go in and out?
This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. And the runner from second is in to score. It's 4-2.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a 1-run game where every pitch is so important. You're 1 pitch away from a solo.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Brian Calderon, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
Brian Calderon.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Fleming is underneath this one. 2 gone. Coming to the plate now, Norman Matthews. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
So a big moment here, and standing in, Julio Reyes. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. High in the air out towards shallow right. Fleming is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no. Digging in, Frank Fleming. He singled his last time up.
Hey, get your pitch up there, kid. Let's go now.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball. 1-0. Get your pitch, huh?
Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1.
Let's go now, one time. Come on, kid, get on for us. Here we go.
Now here it comes. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone.
Let's go, kid.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Stepping in, Samuel Salazar. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now a move over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. Fleming is off of first with 2 away.
Keep going up there. Clutch up.
Need you right now. Make
And again a throw, and he'll dive back in safely. And there he goes towards second. Pitch outside, the throw, and he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. So striding in, Julian Noseworthy. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Julian.
The 0-1 on its way. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Fleming is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9. 4-2 the final score today. Mississippi took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Kyle Wright with his 4th win this season as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. Dylan Covey was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Ricky Cochran records the save, his 2nd. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
The game's future star. Striding in, Frank Fleming with 5 RBIs on 5 hits in the series coming in. He's a real threat right now. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Roll, talk about a team that's scuffling right now.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So striding forward now, Robbie Dunbar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Skied into straightaway right.
Dunbar.
Fleming is there, and he has it for the out. Digging in the switch hitter, Frank Fleming. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Julio Reyes.
The catcher.
The 1-1.
Julio Reyes.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Ready for another chance,
Now
Frank Fleming.
The right fielder. Frank Fleming.
First offering on its way. Check swing called strike, 0-1.
0-1.
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
No, ball. Hey, let her rip. 1-2. Let's go.
On the ground to short. This could be 2. Scooped up. 1 there. On to first. A double play. Digging in once. The switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Frank Fleming. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes. Avila Just 21 years of age, he throws a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and a splitter. Good pitch there on the inside, Black called the strike.
Hey, have a rip up there right now, huh?
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Let's go, King. Come on, one time right here.
And now a pitch on the way. Hit out towards second. And that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit.
Way to get on base.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Digging in to try it again, Tom Chaney. There are two gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. A little bit outside, 2-1.
Back.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Two out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Runners on the move for second. That's a strike. The throw down is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. Safe at first. A good effort to recover there, and he almost made the play, but that's a base hit. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So it's no runs on 2 hits. At the plate, Rolando Gonzalez 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Stepping in, Brian Calderon. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Hit the other way out toward right field. Fleming is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball. At the plate, Robbie Dunbar. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. The 1-2. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Flores ranging into the outfield, and a diving effort, but this will just tip off his glove, and that's a base hit. And he'll make it to third safely, so your tying run is 90 feet away with only one gone. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Mississippi Braves
After trying this player out in a new role, his team likes what they've seen. The most direct road to the show is not always the one that was first envisioned. A coach is sent to offer guidance on training for a specific position.
The stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Nate Milton will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out, if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a ground ball to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the run will come in to score from third as that'll knot things up at 1 apiece.
Wow, I think he took it for granted there a bit. probably thought he had it in the bag, and he just lost concentration for a minute. Now his pitcher has to pick him up with 2 outs.
And he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
Hey, I need you right here. One time. Back.
And another throw over. And a dive, but he's back.
Come on, big guy. Come on, buddy.
And again a throw.
He's in there.
And the runner back. Fleming leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. And a close play at second, but the throw does beat him and the side is retired. Settling in now, Daniel Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Daniel.
The 1-2. Skied into straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Frank Fleming. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
Pulled toward right center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Around second. He's on his way to third.
Come on, Slide, get out.
And he's in there at third with a one-out triple.
You take a look at this one as it flies into the gap. Both outfielders give it a chase, but they can't catch up to it. Next thing you know, it one hops the wall, and he's busting his hump around second on his way to third.
Hit in the air out to right. Bravo is there. Let's see if they test it. And they will not get him at the plate. He's in there to score, and it's a 6-2 game now. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ray Peters, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. High in the air out towards shallow right. Fleming in a few steps as he takes it, 2 down. Leading off the inning, Frank Fleming, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. And he'll fight to stay alive here as this is reached for and fouled away.
Here we go now.
I love the fact that the hitter was able to foul that pitch away. I always thought with 2 strikes, you give the pitcher that inside part of the plate and you do your best to cover away.
Hey, get the pitch and drive it, huh? Lasers all day.
The 1-2. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up. So stepping in, Jesus Velasquez. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Heading out towards shallow right. Fleming will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Your attention, please. Pink hitting for Jacksonville. Number 22, Anthony Callahan.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Fleming is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Hold it right there. Hold it.
Now to the plate, Frank Fleming. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1.
He dropped that curveball in for a strike right there. But don't kid yourself, that's a dangerous pitch. He needs to start thinking about maybe working that back door, or that could get some serious damage done to it.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final. Jacksonville led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
Our final line.
It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop in the Southern League. Ought to be a good one here between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Mississippi Braves. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Coming to the plate now, Frank Fleming, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Fleming.
Hey, come on now, one time, right here. Need you right here, kid.
Has a look, now the pitch.
Hee-haw! Hey, your pitch.
Nobody out, runner on first. Strike 2. Nah offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first. Stepping up now, Frank Fleming comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Hey, grip it and rip it, kid. Grip it and rip it.
That evens it up 1-1.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Has a look, now the pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Oh, big guy, get the pitch, huh?
From the stretch. Fouled off. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
3-2 full count. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
And he struck him out.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Now at the plate, Frank Fleming.
The right fielder, number 21.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Fleming.
This one is fouled away up to the concourse area.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
See it up, drive it like you can. Let's go.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
3-1 to him now. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. There's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Stepping into the box, Samuel Salazar. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Anderskow is there, 2 down. Digging in now, Jeff Hinton.
second baseman.
Throw over to first and a dive, but he's back in there. 2 out with the man at first. And again a throw, and the runner back safely. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So it's no runs on no hits. Into the box, Frank Fleming. A couple of walks for him thus far.
Yeah, let's go, big fella.
Fleming.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Attaboy.
First offering on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, see it up, drive it the other way. Let's go, big dog.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Still only 1 out in the inning.
Hey, get your pitch up there, kid. Let's go now.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Baby, get your pitch up there.
And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2.
This is where you got to empty the bucket out on the mound. Throw your best stuff right here, right now, and try and get out of this. If anything catches outfield grass, this game's probably over.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now.
Any way you can. Any way you can. Here we go.
Now the 3-2 pitch.
That's time.
And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. Into the box now, Samuel Salazar. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.
Salazar.
A bouncer to the left side.
Get dirty, get dirty, get dirty.
And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Now at the plate, Jeff
Down
Hinton.
batting, second baseman, Jeff Hinton.
And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here. Coming to the plate again, Danny Flores, as he'll bat for the second time in the inning. Here's the 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. He's got it.
Slide.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Anthony Callahan, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Skied into straightaway right. Fleming is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 4-2 the final score tonight. The Mississippi Braves jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Mariano Pineda claims the win out of the pen, his first.
1 error. They left 14 men on base.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Jacks. Kyle Wright is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been like white hot. How about a whip under 1.00 in his last 3 starts? Not a lot of base runners, and that usually adds up to a lot of success. Let's see if he can continue to do that in this one here today.
Leading off for the Braves.
So coming to the plate, Frank Fleming, and you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. First pitch on its way.
Let it rip right here.
The 0-1. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty. Washington offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. Galloway is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Anthony Callahan, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Fleming is under this one. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning.
Get your pitch and drive. Let's go, big
At
dog.
the plate, Frank
The right
Fleming.
fielder,
He's
number
0 for 1 thus far.
Frank Fleming.
Let her rip, let her rip.
Here comes the first pitch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
Now, one time.
Big breaking ball and a beauty that time. 1-2.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Let it fly. Let's go right here.
Here now the 2-2. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far.
See it? Drive it. Let's go, kid.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap.
Go hard, go hard, go hard.
And this will bang up against the wall. And the runner will score from second. The relay, and he's in there with a 2-run triple.
And this is a dream start of an inning for the guys at the plate and a nightmare for the pitcher and the defense. No outs, runner at first and second, and he just ropes a triple to start what could be a huge inning. Already a rough frame, and there are still no outs.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tom Chaney. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential 3rd waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from 3rd is in to score. Leading off the inning, Richard Ellison, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Fleming has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Frank Fleming, he tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. First offering on its way. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. A ball that's carrying. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. So after the 3-spot last time around, he's able to... Ready for another shot now. Frank Fleming, he flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. And a ball 1-0.
Hey, need you right here. Need you.
And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hard on the ground towards short. Scooped up.
Get out, flag.
And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Boy, there's a quality infield base hit right there. That kind of reminded me of the old Yankees shortstop Derek Jeter on that jump throw.
Hey, that's why this is the pros. Back in the day, that's a knock all day long. But up here, guys...
And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Mississippi took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Kyle Wright earns his 5th winner of the year. Ricky Cochran
Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team, and their manager lets them know it.
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this present.
Let's play ball. 3, 3. You're out. 3. He's out.
Leading off for Mississippi.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Frank.
Ball 1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Fleming, just 18 years old, is almost surely going to receive an invite to the All-Star game, as he currently leads all right fielders in fan votes. 3-0 to him now. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now at the plate, Frank Fleming. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way.
1-0.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
Pitch out. Nothing doing.
See it. Drive it. Come on, kids.
From the stretch. And it's fouled away. Salazar gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Hey, no one better. Let's go, kid.
High and deep to right center. Long run for the right fielder. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. Salazar blows through the stop sign, headed for home, and he's safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 3.
You take a look at this one as it flies into the gap. Both outfielders give it a chase, but they can't catch up to it. Next thing you know it, one hops the wall, and he's busting his hump around second on his way to third.
On a good curveball gets him swinging for out number 1.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Ground ball left side. Reined in. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Riding in once again, Frank Fleming, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
2-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Jeff Hinton would be next if they can keep this inning alive.
Hey, let it fly up there.
Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. So 1 run here on 2 hits. Striding into the box, Miguel Dorta. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. This is skied out toward right. Long run for the right fielder. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Frank Fleming. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. That's 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Peterson, playing here in his age 31 season, is currently second in the league among relievers in all-star fan voting. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. 8-2 tonight's final. The Mississippi Braves jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Julian Jackson earns the victory out of the bullpen, his fifth.
No errors. They left 10 men on base.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Mississippi Braves and the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Mac Vick is on the mound for game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game. He does a lot of things right. And if he does all those things, expect a real solid performance in this one.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 5 on the year. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
As soon as this thing left the bat, you knew it had the distance to get out of here. The only question was whether it was going to stay fair or not. And that question was answered with a resounding.
Into the box now, Frank Fleming. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
All right, your pitch coming right here, right now.
Has a look, now the pitch. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out. One and one. Here it is.
Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2.
Hey, one time, right now.
Into center field, line drive base hit. 1 run scores. And the second run will score. It's now a 4-0 game.
Great job.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup. And that's exactly been the case today. He not only
well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. So they pick up 3 runs on. Ready now, Elijah Beebe. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Elijah Beebe.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Base hit, and they're into the hit column. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard. Now in the box, Frank Fleming coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Gotta believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Fouled away. Tight spot. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
Let her rip. One time.
And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down. Digging in, Miguel Dorta. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Miguel Dorta.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Standing in, Frank Fleming. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Weak grounder down the line at third. On to first, and there are 2 down. Stepping into the box, Frank Fleming. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh?
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. And the leadoff man retired here to kick off the 9th. 11-1 at the end of this one. Mississippi put on a real offensive show with 11 runs on the board. Nate Milton earned his 5th win of the year as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. The Stars of tomorrow. In now, Frank Fleming. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They've been mired in a team-wide slump of late, as with the loss last time out, they've now dropped 8 of their last 9 decisions.
Yeah, Matty, this team has taken it on the chin the first 2 games of this series, getting blown out in each game. They need a better effort in this one.
No doubt about it. I think things haven't gone their way, and this is the time to turn things around now, Dero. It's been an ugly series up to this point, and they need to turn it around pronto today.
See it, drive it. Let's go right here.
The 3-1 is swung on and missed. A full count now. Coming down in buckets. Cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, Matt. In particular, that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So digging in now, Frank Fleming. He flew out in his last at-bat. Fouled off.
Hey, if it's high, let it fly.
On, he pops it up. Beebe into shallow center. He can't
get
to it. This one's down.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
He loses him on ball 4.
Now batting, second baseman. Yeah.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. Now batting, Tom Chaney comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Slide,
to second for 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Now at the plate, Spencer Holmes. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. And he got him. Minimizing the damage at just a run. The inning is over. Digging in and looking for more, Frank Fleming. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Frank Fleming.
Number 21.
Get your pitch.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0.
Baby.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1.
Hey, here we go. You got this.
And that misses. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Let's go. Drive it.
And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner. Ready once again, Len Peters.
The first baseman, Len
The 1-2.
Peters.
Hit out towards second. He's right there.
Run it out, run it
Throw
out,
to
run
first
it
will
out.
get him easily, and the side is retired.
Ready to
So
go.
no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base.
Hey, we got no
Leading
out.
off. for the
Leading off the
3-1.
inning, Estevan
The
Castro.
center fielder.
And they'll need him to get
Estevan
something going here.
Castro.
Hammered the other way to deep right field. A leap, but this is out of reach and off the wall. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. And he will get there. He's in at third as the tying run with a leadoff triple. Coming to the plate now, Frank Fleming, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Here we go.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Check swing. Did he go around? He did not, says Ed Drummond. It's ball 1.
Come on, baby.
The 1-1.
2-1.
2 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away.
Let's go now. One time.
And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So a solo shot here to left center field. And this will make things interesting at this point. It's now a 6-5 game.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak.
6 runs, 15 hits, 1 error. They left 8.
And a change coming up here on defense as we'll have a new right fielder taking over in inning number 7. Standing in, Frank Fleming, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Ready with another 2-2. Shin high. That's taken for a ball. Jeff Hinton will be next. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning. Stepping in, Jeff Hinton. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Jeff Hinton.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Got to find a way to get back in the zone. I know you're in danger of losing both to walks, but certainly don't miss over the heart of the plate and have this guy gap one, or even worse, hit a 2-run homer.
And another throw over, and a dive, but he's back in. And yet another throw over. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Another throw over. And he'll dive back in. A runner at first with no outs here. And again, a throw over. And he just manages to get his hand in.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
The 3-1. Runners off for second. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kochman is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first down. So striding in, Tom Chaney.
Shortstop, Tom Chaney.
He's running. Pitch inside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
Come on, big dog. We need you.
The 1-1. Runner goes for third. Swinging a soft liner. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll... Digging in, Miguel Dorta, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now a swing, and he pops him up, and this should do it. He makes the catch, and they have taken the first 3 games in this 4-game set. They'll look to sweep tomorrow as the ball game is over.
Line score. First for the victorious Braves. 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air. Striding in, Frank Fleming. In 13 at-bats in the series, he's collected 5 base hits. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. It was another loss for them last time out, and that makes them 2-8 over their last 10 games.
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, D-Roll, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like you said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
One there, on to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. Stepping up to the plate, Samuel Salazar. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here now the 2-2. Weak roller right side. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So striding forward now, Irvin Gill. He's been productive at the plate in the series with 6 hits coming into this one. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Dobson rounds the corner and is headed home. He scores. We're all square at 1 apiece.
That's just some great base running from the guy at first. The ball.
Digging in the switch hitter, Frank Fleming. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
2-0's the count.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Samuel Salazar is on deck. Fouled away. In the air to center field and deep back is the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run. So it's a solo shot to dead center. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as we are all knotted up at 2.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3.
Ready for another chance? Frank Fleming.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. 2-2 is our score. Leadoff man aboard at first here with nobody out. 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike. Hey, let it rip. 1 time.
The 2-1 home is outside for a ball. Samuel Salazar is on deck.
Hey, let it rip here.
The 3-1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Gill is there, 1 away. Digging in to try it again, Frank Fleming. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
The 0-1 pitch. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
Yeah, there's no question that this one got away from him. He was cruising, had him down 0-2 with 2 outs, and he's going to be pretty unhappy with that. You never want to give an offense new life in an inning.
Ground ball right side. He's got it. A flip to the pitcher covering, as that will retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Sherwood Dobson. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run, and that's in there. Base hit. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
There's no question he's been...
At the plate, Frank Fleming, and their runners at the corners now. First pitch of the at-bat.
That missed. That's the ball. That's high up there. Oh, baby. Hey, let it rip right here.
The 1-0 delivery. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come into score from third. Next will be the designated hitter, J.J. Honeywell, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Here comes the 0-1. This one's blooped out toward right center field. And nobody can get there in time. Base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone. A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. Mississippi wrote an important...
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Welcome to MLB The Show, and Glenn Saltzman will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, it's not easy to bunch anything together against this guy. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of under 1.10. So we may see some hit and run, we may see some bunting, and we may see some running, because if you want to lay around and try to get hits off this guy, that's not the right thing to do. One of the top pitchers in the game right now.
Come set, the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Robles has racked up over 70 innings on the mound with an ERA just under 2.5. That's allowing just over 2 runs per 9 innings of work. Berg at second with 2 down. And there's ball 2 now. But facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Fleming hits a little over the 270 mark. Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
One of the most frustrating things for me to watch in this game is guys getting count leverage and not pull the trigger on a fastball middle in. That's why you play, to get in those situations where you can try and do damage. What do you want, the nasty slider?
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. We've played an inning. No score. Digging in for his second at-bat, Frank Fleming, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Check swing. Did he go around? He did not, says Ed Drummond. It's ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Runner goes for second. Pulled toward right center field. Carr's under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Stepping in, David Freitas.
Now batting.
The 1-1. In the air to straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He's around first, heading for 2.
Hit me, relay.
And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. At the plate, Frank Fleming. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, give me the same at-bat. As you stride to the plate right here, give me the same execution. Just get something in the air. You got a chance to take the lead right here. Don't try and do any more.
The 0-1 on its way. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect.
But the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily. Digging in once again, Frank Fleming earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. A dive, but he's back. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And he'll dive back in safely. First delivery to him on the way. Oh, just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Here's a look over to first. Runner back safely. Here it comes on 1-1.
That's ball two.
Oh, big guy. You drive it right here.
Just a tick behind for a strike.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Here now the 2-2. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball.
Come on, baby. Yeah. Drive it.
This is skied into short left center. And a terrific effort out there as he's able to chase that a long way for the second out. So stepping in, David Freitas. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. High in the air out towards shallow right. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on.
Leading off.
Ready for the bottom. Frank Fleming. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a great change of pace has him off balance, a swing and a miss.
I can't speak from experience, but that's got to feel good right there. Throwing a nasty changeup first pitch and getting a swing and a miss on it. Now he pretty much opened up any pitch in his arsenal.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. He'll throw down first, 1 away. On to the 12th frame in this one. Now to the plate, Jim Yates. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Fleming moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Coming to the plate now, Frank Fleming, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
A swing and a ball to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit.
He's in there at the plate. And we are once again tied in extra innings.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit that tied things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Now at the plate, Samuel Salazar. He's got a chance to win it here, but with a couple of bases open, they might think about working around him. Carr is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball.
Attention, please.
1 out. You got 1.
Sergio Castellanos.
Skied into straightaway right.
Relay, yes, yes.
Fleming is there, 2 down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Bruno Trujillo. He's 1 for 4 for the game. High in the air out towards shallow right. Fleming is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So a big moment in the ball game here. Frank Fleming, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
First for the victorious Braves. 6 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 14.
So with runners at the corners here and 2 gone, it looks like they'll make a move to the bench, and we'll have a pinch hitter coming on now.
Pinch hitting for your Mississippi Braves, number 21, Frank Fleming.
Fastball well outside. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6.
Here you go.
Hit back up the middle. And that is through for a base hit. And the move to the bench will pay off handsomely. And the run will score from third to make this a 4-2 game.
He took that back right where it came from. Nice ribby knock right up the chute there.
Yeah, a little bit frustrating as a pitcher. You always hear that, hey, you want to make yourself one
of the defenders. Hang on.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Mariano Pineda is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
It's time for baseball. Rich Wales, a right-hander out of Tennessee, will be the starting pitcher. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you can tell by this strikeout-to-walk ratio, 2-to-1, that this guy is more a pitch-to-contact guy than a strikeout-walk guy.
And that'll get down out there near the wall. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
We didn't have to wait long.
Stepping up now, Frank Fleming. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Long run for the right fielder, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Stepping into the box, Frank Fleming. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
First and second here with nobody out. Count even now at 1-1.
Go, kid, one time right here.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch right here.
Swung on and chopped up the middle. There's one on to first, and they get them both. Into the box, Bruno Trujillo. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Skied into very shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Into the box now, Frank Fleming. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Pulled toward right center field. Carr will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Digging in now, Frank Fleming. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Slider finds the zone for a strike. And he fouls this one off.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. Biloxi jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
For the victorious Astros, 7 runs on 10 hits, no errors.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball. So coming to the plate, Frank Fleming, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Hey, get you a good one up there, huh?
Hard hit toward the hole, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
A lot of traffic hitting the base pass first and second with one out. I know you're looking for a double play ball, Dan.
No question about it. I think one of the things you like to do on a pitcher is try to jump on him early before he gets settled in. So far, so good. First and second looks like a big inning could be brewing.
And, whoa, awfully close, but it's ball 4, according to Woody Keller.
Batting eighth.
At the plate, Danny Flores. He's picked up 3 hits in the series and driven in 4 along the way. Line to the right side, and he will hasten his way back to first, where he's in there safely. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Kyle Wright, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Dig, you're scoring.
Pena is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he... Stepping in and ready for another shot, Bobby Donahue.
Bobby Donahue.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out. Now at the plate, Frank Fleming. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Just hung in there on that one. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Fouled off.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
A dive, and oh, he can't hang on.
Dan, how frustrating that must be. 8 pitch at bat, and he's able to work a base hit.
D-Row, he threw everything but the kitchen sink at him. He threw off-speed pitches, fastballs, and on the 8th pitch, left one out over the plate, just enough for a base hit.
And he'll get back in safely.
Hey, tee it up, drive it the other way. Let's go, big dog.
The 2-2 pulls this one in the air out to left. Pena is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Striding in once again, Danny Flores. Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back in there. 2 out with the man at first. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Ready for another shot now. Frank Fleming. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
And this is low, ball 2, 2-1.
Well, he's had a good game at the plate so far, 2 for 2, but I don't think you want to work around him if you're on the mound. Pitch him smart, but you certainly don't want to give him too much credit.
Levitt has got it, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Now at the plate, Frank Fleming. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 1 out, nobody on. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Hit in the air out toward left. Pena is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for route number 2. Kicking off the top of the ninth, Henry Bain, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. A 1-1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that'll be a base hit. So they couldn't ask for more as the possible tying runs aboard to kick off the ninth. Striding into the box, Frank Fleming. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch.
Oh. 1-0.
The 1-0. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
Hey, drive him in. Don't want better right now.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Now the 2-1. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Scooped up and behind the back. He gets his man at second to retire the side. Wow. So a big spot here, and stepping in, John Levitt. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jim Yates. He's 1 for 4 for the game. He's set. Here's the 2-2. This is in the air out to right. Fleming will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Into the box now, Frank Fleming. The winning run at second. However, the double play in order here. No balls and a strike to count.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. A possible winning run on second. No one out.
Keep it going now. Keep it going.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit, Darren Aquavito.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Fleming is there. 2 down. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Final line score tonight for the victorious Pirates: 5 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 2 men.
The Stars have. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Frank Fleming. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night.
Hey, get your pitch up there, kid. Let's go.
First delivery to him on the way. Lays off 1-0. Fellas, our visiting team, as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They have not been playing their best baseball of late, as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless. Digging in, David Freitas. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Fleming will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Now in the box, Frank Fleming. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Tried to get the arms extended, but he couldn't. 1-1.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Hit sharply on the ground. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit. Ready now, Frank Fleming. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
Hey, let's go now.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
Hey, let it rip up there. Let's go.
And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. The 2-1. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Pretty painless half of the inning. Digging in, Frank Fleming. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch on its way. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count.
Hey, your pitch,
The
your
1-1.
2 balls, 1
I'm
strike.
pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
Leading off the inning, John Levitt, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game.
Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Right fielder looking up, and it's gone.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you...
So striding in, David Freitas, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Heading out toward shallow right.
Relay, hit me, relay.
Fleming will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Braves took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Welcome to MLB The Show, and this
Play ball.
stepping into the box, Frank Fleming comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Here comes the first pitch. Tejada has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
All right, come on now, one time. Get a piece.
The 1-2. Locks him up for strike 3.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys.
Standing in, Frank Fleming. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Grounder down the line at third. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch.
Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip. Let's go.
And it's fouled away. Third inning, no score to this point.
Let it fly right here.
Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. In now, Lou Francisco. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Lou Francisco.
And he popped him up. Hinton over to his left. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Now batting, Frank Fleming. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Bird aboard here at first with nobody out. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one without a doubt is gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 8th home run on the season for him, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
There's still some game left to be played, but that one swing could end up being a deciding factor in this one.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for your general, number 17, Andy.
To right field.
Jensen.
And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out, as that's taken in for the first out. Frank Fleming will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
1-0.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Here comes the 1-0. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
3-0 now.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
Oh, he got away with a changeup there. 3-1 now.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. Saltzman is on his way home. He'll score easily as they move on top 4-0. And he'll reach second now with one away.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his third RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Boy, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. So digging in now, Samuel Salazar.
Samuel Salazar.
The 1-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left.
Score! Score! Come on, score!
Biden is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Now at the plate, Ruben Batista. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Digging in and looking for more, Frank Fleming. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo shot here to left, his second home run of the game, and just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
They still have the bottom of the ninth to try and stage a comeback, but one thing that's not coming back is this blast to extend the lead to 3. Nice knowing you've got some room for error, especially on the road.
Ready once again, Ruben Batista. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Batista.
Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4 the final tally. The Braves rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Braves. 5 runs, 12 hits, 1 error. They left 18 runners on base.
It's time for baseball now. Coming to the plate now, Frank Fleming is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight. He swings and misses. Throw down. Not in time as he steals second.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
On the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they get a man to second here in the top half. Stepping in, Johnny Ozuna, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hit the other way out toward right field. Fleming is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side.
Get your pitch here, square
So
up.
here's the cleanup hitter, Frank Fleming. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with one away.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
And he loses him on a breaking ball. Digging in, Samuel Salazar.
Third baseman, Samuel.
The 1-1. Right side. And that is into right field, a base hit. And this throw gets away from him. And he is in to score from second as the throwing mistake defensively came back to factor into that. Standing in, Antonio Marmolejo.
The first baseman, Antonio Marmolejo.
Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. Fleming is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for this. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Frank Fleming, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. In there, strike one.
Make it yours.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
1-1. Let's go.
Runners on first with one down. Now a throw over, and he'll get back in standing. The 1-1 home.
Let's go, kid. Come on, one time right here.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone.
One of the toughest pitches they hit.
Stepping up to the plate, Frank Fleming. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he lays off there 1-0. And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
Right here, kid. Drive something.
The 2-1 home. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. Striding in, Andy Jensen, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Now the 1-1 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Fleming is over to his right as he puts this one away, 2 down. So striding forward now, Antonio Marmolejo, and he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. In the air, out to right. Fleming is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So this game will not end here. Ready for another chance? Frank Fleming, as the switch hitter, will take his cuts left-handed here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
2-0.
And he misses again, 2-0. Too high as he misses again here, and it's 3-0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Into his motion, and the 3-1. There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swing.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire. Digging in the switch hitter, Frank Fleming. He'll swing it from the left side right here. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And that misses 1-1.
Hey, let her rip one time.
The 1-1 pitch.
The count, 2-1.
3-1.
That's inside.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And they have taken the lead. A solo shot here to left, and this one gives them the lead. It's 6-5.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already in this series. I'm not sure what...
So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
By the line score. First for the victorious Jackson Generals. 7 runs on 13 hits.
So we'll have a pinch hitter coming up here with a runner at first and nobody out.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for Mississippi. Number 21, Frank Fleming.
And a fastball's in there for strike one. The numbers, 282 to start play, 10 home runs, and 55 driven in. 0-1 count. Here it comes.
1-1.
Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. The 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Esparza will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. Jackson led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
Fans our final line score. First for the victorious Jackson Generals. 1 run on 13 hits.
Minor League Baseball is stepping up now. Lou Francisco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Frank Fleming. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
2 balls and a strike to count. The 2-1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Now the pitch. So a full count now.
3-2.
A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Gone!
Right now, he can't wait to get to the...
At the plate, Angelo Garcia.
Third baseman, number 7.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Garcia.
Skied into straightaway right. Fleming will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Digging in to try it again, Frank Fleming. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
Strike called. Tough to do much with that one. Fleming, just 18 years old, is almost surely going to receive an invite to the All-Star game as he currently leads all right fielders in fan votes. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Oh, big guy, get your pitch, huh?
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away.
Come on, big guy.
From the belt, the pitch. Nobody out, runner on first.
Big guy, get your pitch.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Come on now, rip it.
The 2-2 one more time. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, his second of the game, as they move on top 4-0. Leading off the inning, Andy Jensen, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Antonio Marmolejo.
Antonio.
This one's flared off to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit.
No runner, cut home.
At the plate, Angelo Garcia. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Angelo
The
Garcia.
1-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Fleming is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Frank Fleming will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. Here comes the first pitch.
No, that's
Change up too low, and it's 1-0.
All right, one time, right here.
Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for your general, number 25.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. Around first, digging for 2. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Andy Jensen. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. In the air now out to right field. Fleming is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2. Digging in once again, Frank Fleming. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1.
Hey, any way you can, any way you can. Here we go.
Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
And he fouls this one off. High in the air out to center field. Jensen is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Five to 3, the final score in this afternoon's game. Mississippi took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the
coach offers a player pointers on his development.